Hello, 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 and welcome back to some good old Bloodborne. Everyone's having a good day so far. Hope everyone's having a good one. Yeah. There is a lot of topics to talk about today. As I am now out of April, at the very least. April was a month that happened. Yeah, wild times. Alrighty. Let's warm up for the day. Hey, Banky, how's it going? But yeah, I know we talked about at least one thing, I think last stream. Which was the Matara stuff. We've got more info now. And we've got this is one of the few times where it's okay to, like, make a good solid guess at everything, because pretty much everything is in the open. There's probably more aspects to it, but I'm actually very thankful for the transparency and everything those involved gave. Pretty solid times. So hearing you are too. Yeah, no, fucking, the time-stamping thing, by the way, I'm not gonna lie, I was falling asleep watching that, giggling to myself about how this is terrible. That was genuinely, it had me just in stitches, going through the list and the subtitles you gave, everything. It was great. The game's too loud? Sure thing. Actually, I'd probably be better off doing that in-game. Wait, can I set those here? That a bit better? Yeah, the Matara thing I do want to talk on because it's a great learning as well. So, what happened with Matara is that, as confirmed officially, she was let go by VTuber. It was mostly their decision to be made, which Matara complied with. Now, what we can confirm is that this probably stems from the, merch issue, which is kind of one of those things of Matara kicked their asses and got them to do better merch, but because she took an alternative route for a lot of things, it's quite likely she basically stepped on too many people's toes, and and she said, these are the consequences of my actions. But the fact that it is literally she is just parting ways with them, she is going to be Matara Khan, just not Matara Khan from VTuber. There is no significant face-wise differences going forward. So I think that's kind of important to acknowledge, is that, like, this is an incredibly good situation for a thing that is basically a punishment. It is one of those times where even if you mean good, even if you want to do the best by people, you do have to use the proper channels and take the correct course of action, right? So this is one of those Wanna be blood? Yeah. Had a lot of merch stuff problems. Doesn't feel like there was any hostility there. It's just business related. Yeah, well, I mean, she said even with the poor kind of landscape at the moment for saying this, but it is just business, right? And there is no ill intentions by any party about the events that have occurred. Wow, okay. I knew I was needing to warm up, but good lord, we're already starting well. Mind you of what we were doing, go to Old Yarnum. Oh yeah, no, I do remember we were in Old Yarnum. I just kind of wanted to warm up because I knew I was gonna fuck up a few things, as we may have just seen. Just then I forgot this dude was there. The death counter makes timestamping much easier. Alright, I gotta keep it in mind. Clearly. But yeah, like, I hope that, so, now, one thing I do want to talk on that is real recent news is Ike. Fucking hell. Ike has, graduated basically short notice. From Nishi-Sanji, and I mean short fucking notice. So that was something as well. Especially when Ike's on my list of characters that I would like to make one day. Like the very loose list, I'll admit, but loose nonetheless. So that's a little sad. I think I just want to farm bullets. I don't think I need to farm blood vials. Flew so low under the radar with all that happened recently. Well, I mean, it was literally yesterday. Like, it was one of the fastest turnarounds of that sort of news for a hot minute.
Welcome home,
so yeah, like last month,
what is it you
well,
desire?
still this month for some of you, but last month, like, if you think about it, it's like Hope passed away, Mumangura's graduation, Matara's now leaving, Dream's a VTuber apparently, and the stuff with Cinder. Like, we've had a lot of shit go down over April. I'm kind of hoping that, like, we got it out of our fucking systems. Because, like, my god. VTubing is rough? VTubing is hella rough. So yeah, this past month has been quite a time. Not for the best reasons. Marnie. Oh yeah, also, was it Marnie that was, I'm blank, we talked about it as well in the last stream, but the thing with, like, how, I believe it was Marnie was in, like, a chibi version of herself at a convention, right? Was it her that was dressed as herself? Where VTubers entered a biblical apocalypse. Dude, we've been having a hard time in VTubing since last year. And, like, it is incorrect not to acknowledge that. Yeah, Kumarin, yeah. Oh, Kumarin, yeah. But yeah, like, because we had all of the shit go down with corpo problems last year as well. I mean, it's one of those things of, it was a hell of a quick rise to popularity and, like, relevance in the media industry. And I think now we're finally seeing the repercussions of that speed. It's like things weren't set up and put in place correctly, and now people are suffering the consequences of those, like, speedy decisions. Like, we saw a mass exodus over the last 2-3 years in the indie scene because VTubers came to realize that, one, it's not a super easy job, and, or like, super free job to do, I should say, and two, there was a lot of competition, and you're not just gonna freely win. You're not just gonna be able to go, I'm gonna turn up, be a VTuber, and get millions of dollars just by doing that. And at the same time, get a lot of mental health problems going even further because you're isolating yourself, like any content creator. But also there's an element of isolating because you're also putting on a persona. So you're theoretically not even being yourself anymore. When you think about a dog VTuber, but the hand of a man close to it. Yeah. It's definitely one of those things. I also can I say one thing? This is something that, like, I saw it getting talked about and it makes me really uncomfortable that people kind of do this, which is like, I'm gonna use it as a side point to bring on the topic, but with the Cinder events, there was a question that was posed. And the question's the thing I want to focus on, or more the responses to it. Is that it's like, what would you do if your Oshi, your VTuber Oshi, turned out to be an awful person? And now, I think that's actually a kind of valid question to ask, because, like, what would your response be? And it's a really hard thing to really do, because it's, if the person you idolized turned out to be, like, real scummy somehow underneath, what would you do? Now, I know exactly what I would do in all cases, and the fact that I can answer that so confidently is the thing, which is, I will remember them for their best. I may not continue to support them, but I will remember them for their best. Right? And I think that's always how you should think about that stuff. However, the responses I saw is the thing that concerns me, which is, my Oshi would never. And I don't like the way some of them were saying it, because it almost comes off as, oh, well, yours did, so, but mine wouldn't. Right? Which I really don't like that thought process. What I did in the past, well, not watching that guy anymore, but had fun before, but oh well. Yeah, I think that's 100% an accurate and valid way to think. And I think that's actually the best way to think about it. Don't hound them, don't anything like that. Like, if they go down a direction and are very locked in on that, or like it's revealed they've not been a good person the whole time, query it a little, find out whether or not they're willing to accept that as fault and change. If not, move on, and then move on. If they do want to change, but it's still like too slow and gradual and it really puts you in an uncomfortable thing, just move on. This is the point of content creators. Foot traffic matters. Kind of valid question, but I think having a breakdown over buying their merch does not paint a pretty picture. They come off as more parasocial than they intend to. Yeah. Like, I think it's okay to point and like go, hey, what would you do? But it's like, it's, I think simply put, like a lot of people struggle to answer that, but I just dislike the like blind faith mentality. Because I mean this with the utmost respect. Every human being has, what is the turn of phrase again? It's every human being has great capacity for good, but also great capacity for evil. And truthfully speaking, no human is truly good nor evil. We just do actions in the given time that we think are the best for that situation with all the information we have on hand. And what our gut instincts tell us to do. That is most of the time. And to think beyond, like, sometimes those decisions are made incorrectly, and we make mistakes. And that's okay. If you keep repeating the mistake and it's not learned as a mistake, that's where a problem can arise. But again, it's the constant thing of I dislike parasocial stuff in general in communities. I think it's very problematic. I'm actually gonna. I kind of want to put a little bit into vitality. Is that wrong at this point? I think we're at a point where we should probably start taking some points into here. Just because I don't want to get stat checked. And because you can heal from attacking, vitality in this game makes it a lot more justified. It's just, I feel like I accidentally die too often. Just a little bit. I think I'm gonna put like 5 points into it or something like that, and then we'll move on again. What would you do? Are asking, what do I do now? Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest, that's the other part as well about that, is like, there's people probably reaching out for advice on, hey, I really don't know what I should be doing right now. I am scared and confused. The moment you hit 20 skill, you can commit to VIT. You know what? We'll do that. I'm down for that. That sounds reasonable. I just kind of want to hit a little bit at the moment, since we are in an area that's like been very consistently two-shotting me. I kind of want to see if I can get just to that 3-shot territory instead. Because it does give me both physical resistance and health, right? That's the important thing to also keep in mind. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a late. Wow, wasted 2 bullets like a dumbass. Wow, one of those shots went over its shoulder. Would you look at that? I'd appreciate if you fully changed out of your default starting game rogue. What do you mean? They're great. Actually, what do we have for our outfit stuff? We do have this one. Howdy. Miss Perry, get hit anyway. Yeah, it doesn't help that, like, I'm still waking up. I know that's not a great excuse. It's a terrible excuse, but it's true. I mean... Isn't there one in here? Yeah, there's this dude. Oh, what? Okay. I fucked that up miserably. VTuber fans are a weird breed, I know. I'm one of them, but honestly, their reactions are worse than me even. Yeah. I will always call out the, like, weirdness that is VTuber, fans and, like, how they react to certain events and information. It's like, again, we've talked about parasocial. Parasocial is just one of the major problems that we keep seeing come up. I swear there is a lantern closer to here. Am I wrong? Because I swear not having to do a large trek to there. No. Damn. I must be remembering that very wrong. Kinda wanna have more damage, but you know. Lantern only after the boss, full-blown Demon Souls mentality, yeah. Oh, hi. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, no, I agree with, like, the broadness that, like, oh, well, I can't stand this person anymore, all that. Like, I dislike jumping on hate trains as well. I think hate trains are not good to do. They should never be really a thing, but hey. Loud minority, but I did see people make comments that it seemed like they're praying over their VTuber shit. Yeah. There are definitely some individuals for that. Do we want to do the summon? Summon Alfred? I can't even remember if he's actually that helpful for this. Isn't this part of the quest though for him? Yeah, fuck it. Alright, how many deaths do we think are going into this? I would never hate the haters. Oh, look, it's just one of those things, like, I just don't have a reason to interact with them being like that. Alright. Hey, buddy. I need to remember your fucking windows. This fight being painful for the reasoning of these pillars. to put antidote on. That was my bad. Fire paper's the best way? Yeah, I remember fire paper being the best way. Oh, well. I didn't do it first try. I'm gonna argue I didn't do that first try because I didn't have antidote equipped. Why would you not equip every tool? I know, right? You know, I will put on fire paper though. Remember that fire paper was limited in that fight? Yeah, you kind of want it for the final bit because you want to get past the slow poison problem. Because during that phase, he's just applying so much. There is an item in there, I know. Get it another time. Bye, Felicia. Come on, Alfred. We got a fucking bull sack to kill. Down as well as the problem. Damn it. I didn't actually get the whole thing on it. Out the wall. Alright, let it chill out. Let it chill out. Come on. I got that timing way too early. pussied out. I lost that chance. Ah, no! The parry timing, the moment the ballsack head is lifted, you shoot. Yeah. That one was an awful example of how to fight that. I did that very poorly. It's a good strat for the boss. Yeah, probably isn't a bad shot. I'm also just gonna restart that because it's getting tripled more often than it should be. There we go. I mean, I also just didn't ignite my sword because I was wanting to do it at a little bit lower health so we could burst it faster. Because again, it's the problem of when do you want to use it? Do you want to speed the fight up so much so that you don't have to do the fight? Or do you do it like right right at the end to make the fight go faster at the part where it's probably the hardest? In a sense, there's no correct, real answer for that. Probably gonna do it at the beginning this time. This is like, do you do it when it's easier or do you do it when it's harder? Well, that's really bad. That's really bad. This boss is your fucking joker. I don't know why. I remember struggling with him on my first playthrough a lot. Like, a lot. I do remember that. And I know it's because I just didn't parry at the time. And that was a very core contributing factor. This time, I'm just... again, it's mistakes that I'm making, I can see I'm making in real time, and I'm like, why am I making these mistakes? And that is the beauty of these games. Is you can make mistakes, you can view yourselves making them, and you're like, I hate myself. Oh no, that's just upsetting. I was greedy and I wanted to grab the thing because I didn't think it was going to chase me that time. Boy, was I fucking wrong. Mid swing, you think to yourself, that swing was the worst mistake I've made, it will lead to my downfall. Yep. 100% of the time. It's like, it's the beauty of the... This is where I'll give, like, a lot of credit to the pacing of especially the more recent, like, the more modern ones. The pacing in these games is so fast yet so slow. It's fast in the fact that you need reactions and actions and all that sort of stuff, and you need to be constantly doing the right one at the right time. But, like, it's slow enough that you can see where you're going wrong. That's why I kind of don't like some of the more newer ones as well. Because, like, there are just straight up, no, you did something, you died, you have no fucking idea what, though. Right? And those are the fights that I get, like, the most irritated at, because it's like, I just don't feel like I'm learning. In those fights. She has a 10, she's a 10, but she has a skeleton inside her worth. God damn it. Oh, also, I died to the thing earlier. Yeah, no, wait, I fucking forgot. We're at 42. Hey, we're at 42 deaths. It's more painful as well, because, like, there is a rhythm to every boss fight. And you gotta learn that rhythm. And I get to the rhythm, then I fuck one thing up, and that rhythm just goes completely south. I missed the death. It was the death to the wolf one time. Where I lost 4,000 souls because of it. $420 is gonna be the last ever of the run. You do realize if we get close to like that kind of number, I will force that shit. Say, oh no, I'm misplaying the final boss. What am I doing? Gotta eat shit and die. Ah, yes. Hitboxes at their finest. But since we're in New Zealand, the zero is silent. Yeah. Oh, God. It was a nice dream. Oh, yeah, no, it was... I mean, we'll get to 420 deaths. I'm pretty confident in that. Oh, it's 42. Answer of the universe. Fuck. Totally not good that I took that damage. But yeah, so that attack there is like what I mean by it's a stat check. I don't have the stats to deal with that attack that it does. Thing's gone now. We ain't even reaching 200. What a bit! I still believe in 50 to 60. I sorely doubt. I expect us to get triple-digit deaths. Bro, chill. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm so bad at this game. And Alfred's worse. Fucking Alfred dying like that actually hurt a lot. Told you 89% of the time, works every time. Yeah. We are out of fire paper now, though. That is the pain part. We've gotten so close so many times. Like, outside of one death, I think we've gotten pretty close each time. That's the painful part. Like, one of them, I just fucked up miserably and I died, like, in its first stage. I mean, I could throw some. I'm gonna have to farm bullets after this attempt, though. Like, no matter how this goes, I have to go farm bullets. Bro, fuck off. You're not wanted here. Fuck off. Come on, Alfred. Bloodstaff Beast is like the perfect example of one of the bosses that's like some people just beat it first time, or you broke it out of the fucking stun, you ass! And you took the fucking stab! Aw, Alfred, you're pissing me off now, bud. I'm misplaying this one so badly. Getting tilted by my fucking NPC. The model can tell I'm smiling. The model can't tell what kind of smile I'm having right now. I know I said I was gonna go farm bullets, but like we literally didn't even get through my fucking health bullets. That's the amount of life I would have gotten either way. So can we all agree that that was the NPC's fault, that one, not me, right? Right? Alfred fucked that one. I'm gonna fucking kill Alfred later, I swear to God. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. And it's I'm timing for the fucking blunderbuss. I went real focused there. Oh. Alright, we need to go farm. We're running out of resources. Oh, that's upsetting. I don't even know how many jokes I can make about dying to that boss. Again, it's the problem is it itself is a boss that determines what kind of player you are very quickly. You either beat that boss in 1 or 3 goes, or you beat that boss in 20 goes. And that is the problem with that boss. Is for some reason, the way it mechanically plays is just really hard for a lot of people. If I had just slowed down a little bit at some points at the end bit there, I think I would have been fine. Alfred just soloed him 3rd time. That's the other thing as well, is the AI can just win that for you. The AI will either remember to heal and like pace itself correctly and it will just fuck its shit, or it will be one of the most useless fucking allies. And fucking do what it did that one run where it actually broke the parry stuff and all that. Like, it actually ruined that one. So we've had 2 choke attempts, and then, like, the rest have been all pretty solid. That last one being the absolute best so far. Alright. Fuck. The blood cocktail makes it trivial. I probably should just use the blood cocktail. We'll do it on the next attempt. I'll buy some antidotes and shit like that, and we'll because that's what I'll save the echoes for. So we're gonna do the skip bullets and then get go get some stuff. You're not using them on enemies, you might as well use them here. Yeah, that's a good point. Better use resources than have them sitting there until the end of the game. Like everyone does. We know exactly what I mean by that. We all have done it. Don't even lie. We all do it. I don't need to use this health potion right now. I'll just keep it. End of game, you're getting health potions. Oh look, you've got excess health potions. You can't pick this up. Ah. Ah, well. Utilize the resources at your disposal. At least I'm not going into this gonna be hangry later. Because I did eat before stream. Because I now have food in the fridge. In the garage. So I can just grab food and nuke it in the microwave next to me. I mean literally next to me, it's in arm's reach. I think I'm only gonna grab another lot of blood files one more time from these guys. Because I kind of have to spend bullets to get the blood files, and the blood files are less impactful at the moment. I need the bullets. Let's see. In my eyes, if you've beaten the boss and have 0 heals left, then you're already better than a person who twice hours in the game and not heal once. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Again, it's use resources. You have them. But yeah, dude, it's the final boss. There is no future after this. That there is the thing, right? It's why, and I'm not even kidding, if you're ever gonna wonder, like, why I'm hesitant to put consumable items in games I make, that is why. It's because I know they're either gonna be used by optimal players, and they're gonna be used correctly, or they're just never gonna get used. A part of the calm in every situation gaming, aka speedrunning and esports, zombie-less emotionless gaming. But the emotions super petty and full of joy when you're gaming, aka Tyler 1. I'm definitely the former, not the latter. Like, I can get heated in a game, but like, if you were to ask me how I play the vast majority of my games, if it wasn't for stream, I mean, fuck it, look at that final time I fought the boss there, right? Did I speak, like, at all after a specific point? No, I locked in and I did my shit. And then afterwards I was like, ah, and that's it. And that's, again, me over-exaggerating because I'm on stream. It's actually real fascinating, some of that stuff. Like, if you want to see how I play games if it's not on stream or with friends, I'm pretty silent. I mean, Warframe's probably the best example of that. I am just straight up sitting, leaning back on my chair, watching what I'm watching, and then just pressing buttons. Now, you can make an argument, isn't that, of all of them? But, like, with Warframe, there's just nothing for me to, like, say or audibly respond with. The game is happening. Things are occurring. I am doing things. There is not really much more than that. Which, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually one of the biggest struggles early on with streaming. And why, like, I talk about how, like, my friends both love and hate playing with me because of that. Because now, like, when I'm playing with friends, I tend to fill a lot of dead air when it's not necessary. But I want it known, like, I don't do that when I'm on my own. And I'm also a lot better at, nowadays especially, at, like, calling myself on that same problem and going like, cool, no, you are being too audible while playing with other people. Shut the fuck up. I think they're both unique in their own ways. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Okay, so yeah, going on that, like, this is one of those things. I don't enjoy Tyler 1 content. That's not me saying it's bad content, though. Right? Like, I cannot enjoy something and recognize why it's enjoyed. It's the same reason why, like, Speed, I also don't like him, all that. Like, but I respect them as content creators. They're very respectable individuals. They've very much clearly figured out what they're doing, what they want to do, and clearly people enjoy them, and that's great. Also, I'll admit, like, Speed's actually seems like a fairly good person. When it comes down to it, he just got a lot of energy, and I just can't match that kind of energy, and I don't enjoy watching that much energy. Like, if you look at the people I watch, like, Kaif Salt Raiders, it's probably like the most hypey they get. And that's saying a lot, I think. Like, I watch Kaif content, I watch, like, Commander at Home and all the, like, a lot of the Magic the Gathering stuff. I watch Raffle to fall asleep. I watch Mort Dog. I always watch Mort Dog's vids. I fairly regularly watch, I'm blanking on his name right now, but the Thresh main. The League. I'm blanking on it, but I do watch his vids whenever he posts. Speed is okay as a person, I just don't like his content and don't vibe with his personality. It's too extroverted for someone like me to be able to handle, I think. Kai's also kind of in that category for me as well. And again, I cannot stress enough, this is not me speaking poorly of them, nor is this me saying, like, I think they're bad people. Anything like this. Because I know that that's how the internet works, right? The moment I say, like, oh, I don't really like the content, it's like, oh, you don't like them. It's like, no. I'm sure they're great people, for all intents and purposes. If they have that many friends around them and all that, that are willing to just hang out because of that, and not because of streaming or anything like that, then I think that's fine, right? But yeah, like, yeah, that's actually, let's go all the fucking way back, right, with Felix. I have watched, in my life, before he moved to Japan, 2 PewDiePie videos. After he moved to Japan, I watched his art ones, because I found them very fascinating, and I found them really, really inspiring. Right? And that's kind of going to show. It's like, it shows the kind of content I like. It's content that that I can enjoy a lot of different ways. And I want to stress, this also goes for VTubers. Like, hype VTubers exist. They're funny. I've seen them in highlights from time to time. I struggle watching them live. That's why I like, in a sense, that's kind of why I like Hololive girls, because, like, Hololive in general, because there's, like, a bit more of a set methodicness to everything and a set pacing that's very consistent with Hololive philosophy and personalities. I probably do not need to be realistically. Yeah. I mean, fuck, one of the content creators I followed for the longest time was, Borne, which I recently refound him because he's doing Commander content now instead of Dota 2 content. And he had a really great video that I actually am following the advice of right now. I think I'll do one more run of this so I can buy another 2 antidotes. Absolutely kind of good. Like 70% of modern indie VTubers to be anime girl. Yeah, XQCs. I don't think that's inaccurate. I don't think that's like a negative thing either, right? Yeah. I think I'll always say this is I think that's part of some of it is like a lot of the more like energetic and yelly sort of individuals, or more energetic individuals, I guess. Not so much with XQC. XQC, I think, is not as energized, but I think he just gets frustrated and plays it up. But like with a lot of them, it tends to be that they're also quite negative in a lot of ways, right? And it's like a lot of negative emotion going on, and I just don't really want that in my life. Like, I don't seek positivity because I want only positivity. I seek positivity because I want to have more positivity in my life. But I'm also going to look at thought-provoking and ones that challenge ideals and thoughts. I like thoughtful videos. Videos that aren't just energy. And that's what I enjoy the most. There's a reason why I watch a lot of tech things for Magic. Fuck, I even watch stuff for goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh! From time to time. Just because I'm curious. Right? But no, so the advice that I was given is not negative. We all shut in people, VHG, audience around us, and make money off it. Yeah. But this is why I say, like, I know I'm probably not the right person to speak on some of these matters, because it's just, I'm not expertise in these fields, I'm not as familiar with some of these individuals, which is why, like, whenever I see, like, a tweet of which of these streamers is your favorite, I sit there and I'm like, I don't know any of these people. And they're, like, the most popular streamers at the time. Like, I research the environment, I research a lot of stuff, but I don't follow everything. A lot of streamers that don't know their faces at all. Yeah, and I think in my field, that's bad though. Like, for the average viewer, that's fine, because you follow what you want. But for someone that, like, researches media, content creation, and a lot of the fields around it, I probably should pull my shit together and look into some. Because I'm not into broken people drama, nor do I want to see someone being angry or something. But I never blame people for trying to be like him. Because it makes him... Yeah, it's... I mean, that's the other thing as well, is I think I've made it very clear. I have a lot of disdain for drama. So do I just, like... Do I toss it at it, or do I toss it at the ground? sit nearer to it, and maybe not mid-combat. Okay, I kind of see what it does here. That missing is kind of rough. I'm dead. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take my hand off the controller. If I get grabbed, I'm dead. That's not a choice. It's just it is what it is. Let's see. Go towards the wall. Okay. But yeah, no, toss it near the wall when it's not in the middle of a beatdown, yeah. That's what I clicked to. It's like, it clearly only latches when aggro's not being actively used. So when it's not attacking, or when Alfred's not attacking, is when I need to throw it. Which is not a very large window to work with, I'll be honest. Yeah, now that time I just fucked up. Oh, also, yeah. There we go. It's freaking 25. Yep. You good there? Oh, you're doing the explosion? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, yeah. That was a fight. It only took exactly 10 deaths. I think that's not too bad, all things considered, you know? Whoa.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off. What is it you desire?
Must have drifted off.
Very well.
Drift
Let the
off
echoes
these
become your
nuts.
strength.
Ha, got him.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Alright. Now we just dump into vitality.
Farewell, good hunt.
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters. In the times of the hunter,
Ludwig!
they worked and forged weapons in their unique.
Actually, that's a good talk on stuff as well, like, briefly, is talking about the drama stuff. Like, have you heard how Ludwig's decided to just stop covering drama content? Yeah, it stopped covering drama content now, which I think is a good thing.
Ascend to Erd Chapel.
That's right, that's still not ready. Keep forgetting that. Dude, I'm dropping frames like crazy right now. I hate it. Stream dying for anyone else? Yeah, no, it is, It is dropping to like 0 kps in some moments. Hello. Should be able to get a flamethrower. That's crazy machine guns. He said he'd throw up it a long time ago. Yeah, but he's like committed to it now, I believe. I think he's no longer touching the channel at all. Why? Why did I come this way? This is not where I want to go. Why am I doing this? I shouldn't be doing this. I should not be doing this. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I didn't even go to the side for the funny secret. Why am I doing this? That's a fun fight.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
Alright.
A night of curses.
Yeah. Fuck you, birds. I fucking hate you. I hate the birds. I hate the birds. I hate the birds. I hate the birds. get in. Ah, these guys. All right. Time to go to a new place. Because I'm pretty sure it's just dying to them, right? You don't have to get sucked in. Yep. Hey, everybody. Okay, is that slightly better? We're still dropping frames, but we're starting to stabilize. Okay, I figured out what the fucking problem was. Goddamn Nvidia trying to do something in the background, dumpstering my internet. Okay. So should stabilize from there. Why am I dropping frames when it's at the stabilized amount? Oh, so death count went up. There we go. Okay. How bad is it now? Okay, there we go. That looks like that has fully stabilized again. Like, correctly. Fucking video? Yeah. Nah, I know why. I genuinely have no idea why. You'd think with like software like that has update cycles, it would check the bandwidth usage prior. Just saying. Bag boys. Just delayed on Twitch. I mean, that's probably one of those things of if you refresh, it will be no longer delayed, right? Hey, baggy boy. My bad, baggy boy. I really can't fight them at this stage, huh? I'm a weak little bubba. Huh. Huh. Gameplay turned into a slideshow. Yeah, I am watching it. It's going up and down. Keeping an eye on it. Nothing else should be interacting, so it should just be OBS's thing. Should be, for the most part, fine, though. Again, internet needs upgrading, PC needs upgrading, everything needs fucking upgrading. Go yell at my landlords to get me my fucking— Oh! Moon. I'm just not gonna fight you guys. My bad for thinking that. It's fine on YouTube. Yeah, no, it's intermittent on all platforms. It was real bad a moment ago. We were going down to 0. That was because Nvidia tried to fucking download something. I can leave now. Can someone explain where he is? In jail. I did not have a good camera angle for that, and my reactions were dull. Why and how is he in jail? The guy put a bag on over my head. Got kidnapped by the fucking police. These guys are the police. Pigs! Dogs! Yeah, I hate this place. I forgot about yeah, you know what? I think we just leave. We can come back later. We need to be a lot stronger before we go there. Alright, we at fucking 53. Did I miss doing one of those today? I think I'm saying this guy might give me the flamethrower now.
You needn't concern yourself with me. I'm afraid I'm of little help now. But before I did this, I made no use of it, but perhaps you.
Cool. How he passed through a flamethrower through these arrays.
Did me was incurable, but this town gave me hope. Their strange blood bought me time. I was most fortunate, unharmed by the plague of beasts. I can even die human. Don't you worry about...
Seems like he's having a great time. I just wanted to kill a guy. Killing Rom, that guy turns into a werewolf? Hell yeah. It's kind of hot. I feel like we want to go deal with the turret guy now, right? Or at least try. Trying to remember the best way to do that. Mouse Fairy confirmed. I mean, there is a thing for that later. Hey, buddy. We cool? We not cool. We really not cool.
I should think you still have dreams. Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Man, why are hunters such assholes? Right. I don't think we can beat him currently. I think I can upgrade my weapon though. So I think I should do that. We should just need the blood for it. Yeah. Every friendly hunter you meet is cool. Oh yeah, no, all of the friendly hunters are fucking awesome. Okay, real question, is there even a point in upgrading the pistol? We're using it for a parry weapon. Is there a point in upgrading it? It does a little bit more damage. Do we care? Like, really? Yeah, like, I don't see it doing anything.
Welcome home.
How far are we from just doing a level?
Very
Do I need to
well,
pop
let
something
me-
more? God damn, I need 3K now?
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
There we go. Flame spray, cannon, dual pistol. Those give tangible benefits from their upgrades, but not the default pistol. Yeah, sounds about right. Are we giving up on the Blade of Mercy or whatever it's called? No, we do need to go back for that.
Farewell, good hunter.
It's just, I don't think I'm still quite strong enough to just man fight most hunters at this point. I mean, we could try and give it a shot. What was the fastest route again? It was the Great Bridge, right? No, not Great Bridge. Central Yarnum. Is that the grave? Sure. Did I activate? Is this the one for the grave? Pretty sure I did. Can teleport you means he ain't. Well, that's the short answer. What's the fastest way to this? Because it's not up here, right? Because this way is that way. I think it's central, and I think I remember part of the route. We can give it at least a shot right now. See how we can fight her. think if we go this way, it's the way to it, right? Because it's here, and it's this way, because this way's to the dogs, and we go past the dogs. Prediction on death? Can't fight it. I mean... where's your optimism?
Still have dreams.
Okay. I could not get the parry times at all. Yeah, so 55. I didn't hit once, so I don't actually know what my damage numbers are like. That was fast. That was me being really dumb, though. That was me just, like, forcing to see if I could get the parry shot. Her attack comes out so fucking fast, though. I'm just not gonna bother with the dogs, no point. Yeah, like, I have to predictively shoot. I have to predictively shoot if I'm even going to attempt this. I still don't have the damage. I don't think. Not without having a closer lantern do I want to give this more shots. And that's the problem. Like, I know there's not a closer lantern. She really attacks raw, shoot when she goes for a dodge. Yeah, but the problem is that she doesn't consistently attack. Like, the timings on her attacks, there's like 2 different timings. Even if I reflexively dodge, I can't get there. Because there's a chance it's 1 or 2, and they're so different, I don't think I get the window right. Like, my reflexes aren't there to recognize the attack and all that. Can lead her away to the platforms and make her fall. True. I could do that. She is very leapy, so she would actually have a chance of just jumping straight off, right? Especially knowing I just don't have the damage currently. Because, like, if we treat her like a boss, I think I have the damage. If we treat her like a, like, elite enemy, which is what you're probably supposed to, she's way above our pay grade. Like, we're real careful with this thing. Ow. Ah, shit. Did I got that right? Just have to follow it like that. Aaron, I had 36 deaths earlier. Yeah. Did she reset? Partly. Ah! Fuck! She did follow. So now we need 40k. Easy way is to sell a doll outfit? Yeah. It is the, yeah, we could do the doll outfit. We do have access to it. But it would also be funny to wear it, right? Have I said how much I hate these fucking birds, by the way? No response. Now, if I remember correctly, I think there's a thing about that, but hey. Don't mean me to the bird. Fuck the birds. Birds and dogs in fucking Souls games can actually just die in a hole, and we all look real dead. Just running around at this point. You send the child to the thing? I didn't send the child anywhere, I don't believe. That's the problem, I missed out on that one. We haven't actually sent anyone anywhere, right? I think, yeah, it's because we did the stuff later, so she just disappears. Alright. Yeah, go get the double outfit. So we want to go Central Cathedral. Don't know if you send people anywhere. I mean, there's two places you can send them. I haven't unlocked one of them, and I haven't sent anyone to the other yet. I really should. Alright, Cathedral Ward. Because this is one of the locations you can send them to. I mean, yeah. No, I just jumped down the hole. Why wouldn't I not jump down this hole? Don't fuck up the fall. Yeah, I already did the wrong way once. We need to do the... fucking Gatling Garamba, I swear. Alright, we're gonna have to spam probably a couple of health potions into this, because I need to remember the angle. Because it is down there, I believe. That's where it is. So I think it's just here down, right? I think it's first we go... Ah, fuck, I fucked it. Ah, well. That's not gonna be the last time I fuck it up. This one is a real hard one to get to. It's because I am not good at the parkour. I hate parkour with a passion. You need to go on the other ledge and go to the shorter one? That's right, you need to roll. I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, we've probably lost those 5k souls because I'm just not going to bother getting them back. Oh no, they're right here. Cool. Alright, y'all ready to see something that's really gonna be fun? If you haven't seen this before, look! This should look a little familiar. Would you look at that? It's almost like there should be gravestones here, and a doll right here. Well. I love this place. So yeah, this is interesting. Because she remembers with painful memory. I think the theory is it's her slightly remembering, isn't it? It's like seeing the Filing Shrine after beating Champion Gundera. Yeah. I mean, it's the same feeling, but it's definitely is different in the sense of, like, that was where that was first. The dream came later.
Welcome home, good hunter. What? What? What is this? I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. What's happening to me? Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy? Welcome. What is it? Farewell, good hunter.
It's gonna be sad to sell the doll clothing, because, like, it's not good, it's just funny. Oh yeah, I should... That would be wise. Okay, that's pretty heavily upgraded now. We're gonna have to find one more twin blood stone shard at some point. And we are gonna have to fortify you now. Oh, we don't have any for that type yet, nah, it's fine. Not bad. So, damage-wise, I believe... Let's see... So this scale's a lot better, but I think it's just... This is stronger at the moment. This is, like, a little bit more reach, arguably. Okay, she's a $6 real person. Yep. That if we lifted the skirt of that doll that we saw there, it 100% had some stuff in it. And you buy the twin shards at the shop? No. can't use this yet. Damn. So I remember this being really good. Do chalice dungeons? I don't think I can. Because I think you need PlayStation Plus for the chalice dungeons, right? Need the horny bear for Gurren? You need a lot for that man. He is very concerning fella. The tentacle is better. I mean, yes, the tentacle is better, but like, if you're going to play normally, Borne is so good though. Like, not like a lunatic. Where the fuck we going now? Can we see the switch moveset? Sure. Okay, so, normal moveset. Right. And then... Right. And then trick blade it. Oh, hello, Yuki and everybody. How's it going? Unlock the cathedral, probably. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go cathedral ward then. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Hope your day's been good so far, Yuki. Alright. Let's go down the hole, try not to die. I probably should have gone... Probably should have gone the other way. This is fine. I mean, I could go up the tower a little bit as well. Get a bit more time used to the blades. I think it's like a knight up there. It's a hard fight. Alright, Gatling Grandpa. Yeah, so our damage is a little lower now. We need to get a second shard. Or a third shard, I should say, so we can... That's a kind of bullshit. Wow. I'm smart. My brain really didn't turn on there, huh? I'll go back and go via the workshop. Is Gravity still the biggest boss in this game as well? Gravity and parkour will always be a hell of a hard fight. So let's go skip a bunch of it. Wait, is it not on that list? Oh, it's part of this one. Yeah. I forgot that it's part of that one. Being dumb, that was not smart. Yep, no, it was not smart. It was very much not the smart. Alright, let's try and do this part without dying. I've already died once to gravity in this area. I don't want to die more to it. Okay. Back here. Yeah, just go. Yeah. I think I can just survive this drop perfectly fine. Yeah. And there's no demon here this time. Gravity really needs to be nerfed. It kind of does. Okay. We need to be careful this time so we don't get, like, kidnapped. I said not kidnapped. What lovely people around these parts. See ya. The taxes for a company, I need some snooze. That is damn well fair. Well, you look lovely. Ah. I might need to get more stamina. Not gonna lie. The fact that that probably should have hit me. Hey, buddy. We good now? Grand. We're not leveling up HP. Actually, I'll have you know, I have leveled up HP. I think I've leveled it up twice. Why am I... Dude, have I told you guys about how, like, the people I live with actually do have Warhammer 40k figures and, in fact, paint them in the garage? So I'm, like, not even 3-4 meters away from a bunch of Warhammer figures. This is the way to the witches? Yeah, I'm just, like, cautious about this. Because this bit gets rough if I'm not paying attention. That's why. We'll repeat. You can craft every single chalice dungeon. You have a cup for offline. Plus allows is you to recreate chalices without using mats by searching via glyph. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be really annoying to go back there. Okay. It's actually faster to go via the main church ward area now. What faction? Necron. At a moment. Pretty sure it's Necron. I know she's got like this big epic Necron goddess thing as well. Goddess thing. I can't remember fully. You'll have to forgive me. I know she's cooler if I probably just quickly took a photo and showed you guys what it was. If I was very cautious with it. We can tell you don't know the Warhammer lore. I want to, but it's also, like, that is a lot of lore to know. Like, I hope you guys understand, I do kind of want to get into Warhammer. It's just, one, it's expensive, and we all acknowledge this. And two, it is, Jeez, okay, that's what I remember now. I'm slightly inclined to say that I think using the tentacle in this build would be better than using the gun. So we probably need to level up some arcane is what I'm hearing. No, not this way. Okay, well we lost our souls, so we don't need to take that area so seriously. I might just run through it as well. 18. I mean, we probably need more, right? Because you need a scale of arcane. Ooh, buddy! Oh yeah, another death counter. Yeah, I think I'm still on plan for the triple digits deaths in this run. Purely just through stupidity alone is like at least 3/4 of my deaths. I remember the way to go though. It's like... Alright, there we go. Just don't die from now on. Yeah, no more deaths in this game allowed. If I want to stick to the 50-60. Could you not just open that door? Because I forgot if there was what was behind it, and I didn't want to potentially lead into more enemies. Cool. I suggest spending all your insight before going to this location. I mean, we only got 5. I've already lost a lot at this point as well. You mind? I find that incredibly rude. I also find that fairly rude. Just want to make Corn happy. Yeah. Well, we're on 60. Are they invisible with that insight? If you're talking about the boss I'm thinking of, that boss is just, it teleports around and is invisible sometimes. But it's funny, let's spend insight. This one. Oh yeah. Who needs insight anyway? Like, come on. Excuse me, ladies. Fireball. My bad. It makes it harder if you're hoarding it. Yeah. Especially when you just lose it, right? Like, if you're just, like, not spending it and losing it, it is a waste. We are sitting on a bunch of madman knowledge as well. So, like, we can just get burst things done. Getting my timing very wrong, man. Like that. There's one from Soft game I can't be wrong about. Is this one? Yeah, I mean, like, that's that thing, right? Is everyone's got that one game that's like, oh shit, you know, I know what I'm talking about. I mean, Warframe's that for me, right? It's like, I understand the mechanics of Warframe so fucking in depth at this point that even if I don't know something, I can probably figure out the answer just by my brain, the way it works. Okay, yeah, I need to upgrade the weapon. I need to stop faffing about. I'm gonna go back to Central Yharnam farm for a hot minute after leveling up the weapon. It's just just shy of the damage it needs to be right now. And it's really, really noticeable. There we go. You started off running and then decided to take them on. It's because I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go, so I just wanted to clear the ones out of the back end. So I don't have the ones at the very, very front to deal with. Yeah, we can start leveling up Arcane, it looks like. And this weapon will get better. But I need some blood vials. You can also replace the better gems you have in the Soul Cleaver. The Soul Cleaver doesn't have better gems. That's the problem. The one gem slot I've got left open at the moment is one that I can't fill with anything from there. Yeah, I'm just still shy on damage. Because this should one-shot, right? Oh, no, it does one-shot now. Found it. But yeah, no, I do agree with the statement. It's like, it is basically self-ganking yourself. Taking in a bunch of aggro and then having shit run up behind you is definitely not the correct course of action. But yeah, the fact that I have to two-hit the grandpa there is like a sign to me. Something needs to change. Could use the amulet? Wait, what? I don't think I have it anymore. I think I gave it to Thing, right? Yeah. Tear Stone as well. Alright, well, Tear Stone I can do. But I don't think I've got the amulet anymore, is because I think I gave it to Thing. Yeah, I gave it to the child. Yeah, I've got a strictly worse attack gem in the other one. I've got 1.4 in here, I've got 1.7 in this. Oh, I got 1.1, sorry, and HP continues to recover +1. Slightly lower damage, doesn't really matter at that point. Doesn't even change the number. But yeah, no, we do need to be leveling Vitality at this point. Just gonna crack the silver. Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that. Right. Where do we want to go now? Back to the witches? Yeah. Try and find the cum dungeon. There's the cum dungeon, and then there's getting the scythe, right? Like, those are the two main ones that people know of. It's like the main thing. Yeah, you can use her. Yeah, well, you definitely can use her.
Did you hear the graveyard murmurs? Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait. Did you hear the great? Then it's almost time.
Yeah, I'd survive that. Use the door. Like, girl. I mean, that's literally like one of his things at the end is like, I'll share it with you. Just let me do my thing. Come on. There we go. St. Charles Dungeon reminds me of Yandere Dev. Oh god, no, I don't think any of us want to remember Yandere Dev. I don't think any person on the planet wants to remember Yandere Dev. There we go. Oh no, you're not dead! I'm just upset. I'm just upset at myself. I'm just still just upset at myself. I'm just upset. Upset at you too. Good. I'm just good. Just good. Give me my fucking blood vials. Stop horsing around. Why is it doing that again? There we go. No. Like the fuck in, let's make 69 deaths. You lost, okay? I don't even think I got the ability to lock it in that hard. I'll be real with you, Chief. If you told me no more deaths at this point, I cannot guarantee it. Even full lock-in energy. Fuck you. Ammo. Come on. I hate fighting two different enemies at the same time. Alright. They're just delayed very much. Yeah, it's not too surprising at the moment. I don't think I've got anything I can, like, specially do about that either. Don't mind me. Rude. It's respawned already and on Twitch he hasn't even died? Jesus. It is a little bit of a delay, huh? Who's got my fucking souls? Of course you do. These brick guys, man. These brick guys, they're a bunch of guys. They're up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I mean, most of the time it's just refreshing the page, fixes a lot of those issues, or resetting the source point. Oh, I almost ran off. I always hate that dog. You farm them for healing? I know, that's the worst part. It's like, of all of the enemies in this game, that I should know their fucking attack patterns the best. Okay, I kinda needed that. Thanks, game. There was a little bit of satisfaction for that. There was a little bit of satisfaction for that. A little bit more than a little, I'll be honest. Alright, brick guy. My head is in my hands right now. Go dual mode? You know what? Fuck it. I just want to run around dual mode for a bit. Might as well. None's chasing me this time? Alright. I want to at least leave D69 to something that's gonna be like super aggravating and I can just scream nice at the top of my fucking lungs. I remembered you this time. You wanna jump off this time again? It's real funny. Yeah, I mean, I could just jump down, but I have a score to settle now. I was greedy. I was like, I don't need a heal. It's fine. I'm killing that brick dude. I don't care now. I'm just doing it. I gotta kill him. And then we're gonna jump down anyway. I'm killing him. I'm gonna try hard as much as I damn well can next time. Treating like that shit like a boss. Fuck, didn't dodge in time that one. $31? Jesus. Yeah, so it's like somewhere between 30 and 40 deaths per stream. The problem is we're only 3.5 hours into this one. We did a 5-hour stream last time. Oh, bye then. Shank something. I'm gonna shank something. I'm gonna shank something. Something done today. Not gonna be me. Not again. I would never die again. I'm not giving it my death 69. Okay, well, apparently I can't shoot for shit. Come on. We can meet again. Fucking eat it, man. Yeah. You bitch. He did it, chat. Yeah, I beat my farm mob. Alright. We're ready. boss. I hate this boss so fucking much. I hate this boss so fucking much. I hate this boss. Nobody likes this boss. Yep. Did not die to EDS boss. Dude, this is a handicap-free zone. Like... I would be disappointed if I died to this boss. I'd probably quit right there and then, leave the stream. Soup. Go past the yeah, I already did that. I beat you to the fucking car, man. Hey, yo, it's the 3 years old. And you needed a handicap? Fuck you. Nice. I get any blood gems? It ain't bad. Yeah, no, that boss is like objectively the easiest boss in this game. The only reason you die is you try and fight the clone, like the other things. The entire purpose of that fight is to be a meme. And it sucks for it. Let's spend... First, we'll spend this. The last of your things. And let's spend this on some levels.
Very well lit.
Now I have a little bit more HP. It's a triangle gem? Ooh. Do you want to try and see what that one is in? I remember seeing the chest and I'm just like, I just prefer to do the boss fight. No, we just can't even spell on the shadow monsters in that fight? Fucking hell. So it actually makes it even more easier. That's saying a fucking lot, too. Like, I just kited away from them and I was fine. Don't mind me. I said, don't mind me. Still edging that 6 at 9? Exactly. Ooh, that is a lot better. Okay, so where were we going again? Sorry, Cathedral Ward Lamp. Stop gooning it. Ooh. Fucking nasty. Come on, do the fucking elevator. You're in 2 times speed of full tomorrow. Catch you later, devil. chain daggers really get me. Wow, I dodged right into that attack, huh? Like a true champ. Meet again. Why did I have so much trouble with the one dude? I don't understand it, eh? Bye. Like, it's just another brick guy, and I just couldn't kill him. Your weapons were also low level for that previous dude, and could not kill him in just one critical. Yeah, that was pretty impactful. The fact that, like, if I switch to my sword right now, I can still kill just off of critical alone. This is a lot to me. No. No. Very sick. I need to do something very important. Done. I got access to Ludwig's YouTube channel? Fuck yeah. Don't forget to subscribe. Okay, there is no reason to come this way again for a good hot minute. mean, if we want to, there is one thing we could do right now. How much do I hate myself? I also need to change my pants, I forgot that. We still got the wrong pants on. Nice. Yes. Alex Swagner. You literally turn your head to chat the second you pass the opening to jump off the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sad part. You can see exactly when I turn my head sometimes. So you can see when I'm not looking at the fight too.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let
Do we want to go do the fight that I'm thinking of? Could do the fight that I'm thinking of. I don't think we can do it though.
me.
You see every time when you stop focusing on the fight, yeah. It's the problem of streaming, is I'm in the middle of the fight, but I see the chat moving, and I'm like, I gotta look, what is it? I'm dead. Brilliant. Alright. Yeah, I could do that, or, right, get me out. We could do a boss fight. Y'all know which one? I did open it up earlier. Damn. That's not a good start to going into a boss fight. Well, is there any equipment I have that will help this? And Molotov wouldn't be a bad show. She'll be right. This is one where this is gonna be better to do. Alright. Welcome to a boss fight that is totally not BS. Also wood. Hey yo bro. She's a 10. But She's a 10, but she's also Haruka when you said you don't have the gummy bears. Yeah, so this is a very rough fight, and we haven't even touched upon why it gets rough. Let's go do some healing farming real quickly. Just focus on each limb. Oh no, I know the tactics. That's what I did a little bit there, is I was trying to focus on the back, the fucking back left. It broke. I was focusing that one down, and then I needed to move to the next one. I do remember how to deal with it. It's just also a very slog of a fight, regardless of what you do. Because I don't have the thing that prevents healing. Nor do I have, like, poison yet. Because I can hold 21 vials as well, we gotta keep that in mind. So, I can hold a lot, but it means I can also go through a lot at a time. I do poison damage? Oh shit, I thought that was poison build-up resist, not fucking poison build-up. Okay, well that's pretty good. I mean, it's probably not gonna proc very often though, because it was only 0.8, right? But yeah, it makes it a rusty shank. Just 99 resist. Oh yeah, that's fucking right. Because why wouldn't they give the priestess the resist stats? Doesn't mean she's immune. Yeah, because I remember that's what I did when I first, I think, played through it, is I just like poisoned her down, used the mist, and then just like kept doing that over and over again. It was a fucking long fight. It's because I just didn't know how to consistently, like, break limbs as well. I just thought that was a random thing that happened, not you could just target a limb down and fucking break it. I mean, most bosses have pretty fucking high resist stats, if I recall correctly, in general, anyway, so it's not all that abnormal. .9% of bacteria, but that 0.1, I'm that 0.1. Give more twin shots. Yeah, which probably, I mean, it's kind of, where are we at with the weapon? Because if we can get another tier upgrade on it, like, holy shit, it would be... It'd be what? It'd be +6 then, right? 0.1 in STD. I mean, it's whatever you want it to be, bud. Where was this ability when I was fighting the fucking brick guy earlier and I was choking miserably? It's actually making me mildly upset how successful I am doing with this farm so far. Alright, we'll do a little bit of farm. We'll go do some, go do the stuff that is, Maggie's suggesting. I do agree with that. We could do some chalice dungeons, and that will probably be how we finish off today. Why is he holding 21? It's because one of the things I have equipped gives me +1 max slots. The thing that we got, the bench that we just activated earlier, we get more blood points, more effect out of transformations, and 1 more slot. Because we only have 3 runes, so I just equipped all 3 runes that we have.
This dad's finished.
You can also get one for guns, and I think you can get upgraded ones, right? Alright, come on, buddy. That should be... Oh, I didn't go pick up more bullets. Oh, well. Alrighty, let's see. So... Because what do we need to do the upgrade? Let's see where we're at with upgrades. Fortify weapon. So we need 8 total. Yeah, we need a few. Alright, so where's the first one? So, first one's Cathedral Wall we're going to. Where am I going? It was said too long ago. I'm going to scroll up. You want? You can go to the gate first. The gate first. Which gate? That's a few gates. it's the gate you already opened. Ah, it's the one from earlier. Yeah. I don't know why I swung instead of shot there. My brain just crossed a wire the wrong way. This bit's annoying. Display skill. Alright. Don't know who told you to fight him. Yeah, the voices. Don't you hear them? You, buddy. shift this one. Oh, I hate those dudes. Keep going. Dear birds. Joker, what do you think you're gonna bring about the bird apocalypse? You don't understand, Batman. Birds and dogs are the worst kind of enemies. No one's ever survived their attacks. Unscathed. Joker, don't do it. Don't do it, Joker. You're even cosplaying now on one of your endeavors. No?
The password. The pass.
I know what the password is. Why can't I cheese the game? Wait, don't shoot at me. I couldn't see shit there. You can do several ways that still both work without getting the password. Oh yeah, I know. It's just more funny as well, because it's just, I know what the password is, so why can't I go to get the password? Alright, but before the second stairs, go to the right, alright. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to summon you, buddy. Huh. Well, I guess you're with me for now. Let's go on a trip. My favorite rocket ship. Alright, well, never mind then. You gonna converse this weekend? Yeah. 100%. Trying to think. Just let me know when and such times that work for you. Just flick me a message. Whoops. Yeah, well, I won't resummon that dude next time. I think I have a better idea where I'm supposed to be going as well. 500 retrieved. Man, that hurt. Oh yeah. God, I hate this fucking fight. It's such a fucking irritating fight. got my dodging better as well. Oh my god, could you fuck off? Alright. Hey Roger, how's it going? 2 weeks worth from repo. I was paid to do, pray my trash and restored. Doesn't break anything. Oh fuck, that's shit.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
No matter read/write speed will keep up with this. Yeah.
Bless us.
That's not. That's. Yeah. Difficulty of melee stuff. Like, it's just frustrating as well. Like, that gun spam, man. The gun spam fucking sucks ass.
Bless us with blood.
Yeah, no, that's, you can always hope for a Reaper, thing or something. Some form of restoration on it. Yeah, I ain't that ambitious. I'll do it this way. Do it that way? Can't do it that way. Oh. Okay. The chapel of the inn. Not there, but here. You said quit out. Because I saw one of the dudes. Just obviously I was getting chased at the time. Ah, I see. I see what, yeah. Like, they're literally both right next to each other there. There's no chance you're getting them both at the same time. Alright, fair enough. Then after that, we'll just teleport back home. Should have quite a lot. Still need, I think, some more? Do I see cheese? Gotta love cheese. A little soft bit of cheese. You know, I could go for some cheese right now. I do have some cheese sitting there. Put some cheese and some burger buns. Like, nuke the shit out of that and be happy. Last one's easy. Where's the last one? That will be going for. Sweet buddy. Just teleport to the witches again? Alright. Go here. There we go. Alright. So, Witch's Hut was here. Witch's Abode. Let's go and see how it goes. I do need to farm some more health vials again as well. So out here and drop down, was it? To the right, I think. I feel like I've gone the wrong way already. Stairs. So in here? Ah, there it is. Excuse me, buddies. That's why it didn't get triggered earlier when I ran through. Okay, now we have everything I believe to upgrade the thing. Oh boy. Fortify weapon. Hell yeah, now we need the chunkies. Alright. Well, there we go. That's our stuff for the moment. Just by healing on the money?
Welcome home.
I mean, I'd kind of see what I can
Very
get
well
levels
ready.
first. I can get one level in Vitality. Yeah, I suppose. Then we'll go by healing. Okay, so now we go to makeshift altar. So how do I make the chalice? And stuff. That Child's ritual, just this. I need 1,000 echoes. Alright, music. I have stuff to crack for that if I need it. I think that works, right. Alright. Through power bodies? Exactly. Incredible. Oi! I just realized that's oil. So this is a Chalice dungeon? Yes, these are what is like, what? I don't think there's a very good general consensus on these, is the problem you'll find. Like, some consider them amazing, some consider them some of the worst game design this game offered. All sorts. The view of these are very all over the place. And I agree, because, like, I personally, I don't mind them, but they are questionable at the best of times. But it's also slightly RNG, is the other thing. And it means that, like, it will throw you against the worst enemies as thought to imagine at level 1, and the worst enemy, like the easiest enemies at level 100, right? The fact is, this has led to ways of accessing cut content even from the game. Because of the way that RNG works. fact, it was very likely Chalice Dungeons were basically a dev test environment that they used, and they decided to add into the game as a playable feature. But yeah, there's, again, they got good and bad elements to them. Like any good, game, it has its ups and its downs. This is widely considered, by a lot of people, the worst part of the game, and some people think this is just really fun. This is an example here. They give you rats, they give you one-shottable enemies, and then they give you the sack dudes. So it's like, you just can't... It's all over the place. There are 2 dungeons, Story Dungeon and RNG Dungeon. Story Dungeons have linear progression with always the same enemies in the same place. RNG variants randomized, yeah. It randomizes everything, layout and all that. But it does still have, some stuff consistent. Like, it does have a good generation, for the most part, good generations of Sims. But yeah, it's how we found out about, like, a handful of bosses. There was, like, is it 2 bosses that, we've found via this? There's one that I believe just attacks you with invisible lightning. Okay, so the last place to check out is that. Lightning because it was invisible, because of the way the attack stuff was, and there was a couple of particles and noises. Also knowing the lore of what the boss was. Because, people just work backwards and figure it out. I think it also got confirmed eventually. Because, like, people put in the work. Alright, so that's the first boss. Let's make sure I clear out everything that I need to. There we go. Not a boss, just guy to the left. Well, you know what I mean. Mini boss. I guess. Elden Ring's worst feature is inspired of this, but they had the decency and laziness to put those 98 recycle bosses in predetermined dungeons. Yeah. Sakes, I hate these days. Can't get their timings right. Oh, this wasn't this door? Okay. Let's slowly work our way through the rats. Personal taste, there is a small handful I do like, but most sucks. Yeah. Drop next to no souls. Oh yeah, no, I know they drop next to nothing, but like I needed to get my souls back. That was worth something. That fucker stole some. I believe this is unlocked now. I think there's another... Yes, that is my favorite category. Yeah. No parrying him. Yeah, no, it's... Don't worry, it's why I shot him once and I was like, it's probably not gonna work, and moved on to double blades. This is one of those times that you gotta trust that, like, by the time you probably sent a message like that, probably figured it out. Because like, you could also tell I shot once and immediately swapped the double blades. Amazing damage. Yeah, I mean, I was also using the heavy hits, alright? Do I want to progress right now? I'm going to return for now. I'm probably going to finish up in a sec anyway. By heals. I mean, it's by levels, by heals. Priority order. Right.
Very well,
Because we're only going to be able to get like one level each time. Right, the elevator is just another lamp. Yeah, feel like I remember that because it's always like lamp, opening, lamp, and the beginning one. It's really weird. But you know, it is what it is. I'm never gonna use this. I don't know. It's not really anywhere enough. Oh yeah, we've got one more death. There we go. But heals my drugs though. Yeah. Oh. I mean, I feel like we're at a stage where it's just farm up a bunch of random shit around the place. I could just go back, farm more, whatchamacallits, health things from the Brick Boys, finish doing that dungeon, getting more, better things as well. Make things a lot easier when you have better, gem fortifications. Because, like, to give an idea, there's one here that's just literally what I've got, but just kind of objectively better. Yeah. Put that one in, for example. Like, you just progressively get so many good upgrades, from this point onwards. The weakness is it's gonna take forever to get to the next thing of that, because we don't get bloodstone chunks for a while. Not in an effective way. So that's gonna take a while. But the fact that these are doing fairly similar damage to kind of what the Saw Cleaver was, but faster, as well as has, scaling. Oh, yeah, no, it's significantly more now, sorry. Because it's 151 total instead of 135. Right? So we're probably gonna want to start leveling up Arcane is the next thing after we hit the threshold of health I want to, which I think's 20.
Welcome. What is it? Very well, let me...
Yeah, I want to probably get one more level in Vitality and then just level up Arcane for a while. I think that's probably what happens. Want you to know something? What do you want me to know, Matthew? Reading my own name. Now go level up Blood Tinge. You died 38 times this stream. So, 2 more than last stream. If I recall correctly. Right? So, we can probably track how many theoretical deaths I'm gonna have. So yeah, I was right with saying 3 digit. Say once you hit 1000 HP, go 20 arcane and then back to skill. 1000 HP? I mean, yeah, it's probably a good threshold to go after. I don't think that's wrong. But yeah, I think we'll call it here, because as much as I'd love to keep doing some stuff, I think I'm starting to get a little hungry, and we are about to hit the 5-hour marker. So tomorrow's probably going to also start with me just doing some basic, like, farming like I did today, just to warm into things, and we'll go from there, yada yada yada, right? I think that's going to be how we do our kind of, like, cycle of stuff for a bit. We're getting to a point as well that, like, so this is where I will kind of praise slash call out Bloodborne a little here, and I think, Banky, you'll understand exactly what I mean by this. We're about to hit a point where once a couple of things happen, we'll get some more upgrades again, but you don't get any, like, valid upgrades, like, for a long time. So we're gonna basically just be smashing through the game. Soon we'll be able to upgrade to close to endgame max upgrades, and then we'll just smash through until we can. So it will be about ensuring we tick all of our boxes. And it's irony as well. We're not even, like, arguably that far into the game, yet we're about to hit the threshold point where it's just like, oh no, you just finished the game from here. Like, you just keep doing shit, and you're like, yeah, it's basically, it's weird to say, I don't think that's quite the halfway point, but we're kind of close to a halfway point, right? Smashing is a relative term? Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, as long as I don't go backwards on things, and I do keep remembering how to play and improving how I'm playing, this is gonna get much faster soon. Unless you do chalice dungeons like crazy to break the progression. Yes, you can. You can really do that. The problem is we don't have any ways of doing, like, really broken chalice dungeons. Because again, we don't have Plus. If I had PlayStation Plus, we could be maxed out with all stats and everything right now, right? It's something that, like, is an acknowledgement. I'm pretty sure there's a way for me to do it still, but it's really hard to do. Because I think you have to do data manipulation, right? To force it. Which I don't have the setup to manipulate that sort of data, nor would I. After Amelia, we've only got 5 bosses to beat the game. Yeah, it's a weird game in the sense that it's both short and long. Like, it's as long as you make it to be. It's a very easy game to naturally speedrun without, like, glitching and shit. Since it's 7, since we're doing Moon Presence, yeah, we are gonna do Moon Presence because that's just funny, right? Which is basically, I mean, just think of it as like how Pokemon Arceus, Legends Arceus played. That's literally the final fight in that one as well, right? It takes like 1 hour to break everything. Yeah, but it's also like, you just go into that one dungeon, get infinite farm, and you just do that over and over again. You can get whatever the fuck else you want. It's very easy. But with that all being the case, we'll call it here now. So, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You're awesome. Stay awesome. And I hope to see you again next time. Until then, bye-bye.